Uh, did did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Hello. Greetings, everybody. Hi, how you doing? Hope everybody's having a swell weekend. I've got there we go. Had my own audio feeding back into my head. It was was a little awkward. I could hear myself speak a few seconds after I said the words. Very off-putting. Scuff Grim, hello. I did do it. Howdy yourself. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you. I'm dreaming of a billion space credits. I should probably tab back into the game so we have audio. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh. Take a breath. Take a second. Breathe in deep. And out. Yep. I don't think my mic really picked up all that. It's because of the filter on it. Well, the filter in OBS, but I digress. Yes. Greetings, one and all. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Greetings. Hope you're all doing swell this weekend. Excuse me while I take a drink. Yes. Yes. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope your Fridays are wrapping up well, or if you're in this region of the world, your Saturday's been going good. Hope everyone's having a good one. Yes, we are back. We are hopefully making a lot of money today. I am setting a goal for myself for this stream to get to over 100,000 credits. We are exactly where we left off from the last stream. I've also gone ahead and fixed the fixed the LCD actually, just in case something goes wrong. Let's do a save as. That way I do have a set of saved return points for us. So there we go. Yes, I have fixed the LCD here. We do have the previous stream totals. You can kind of see our growth projections. So stream 1, we ended with 108,000, which was 0.01. Stream 2, just over 20 million, so a 2% increase. And the stream 3 was about a 3% increase. So if I hit 100 million space credits, it'll be almost 5% increase to what we were doing here. Yeah, that is what we're working with. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of this cooked shabaroid. Oh, hello. That's not coming down very far from us. Let's go outside. We'll leave that open. Why not? Yeah, that's going down. I have let the game run for a little bit just to finish. I need to turn those lights off of target characters. I don't like that they follow me like that. Yeah, I have let the game run a little bit to finish processing up the gold. I went out and did one more gold mine run in between the streams. So I've let those process up the things. I have removed the remaining sorter that was right here just so I could access cargo from over here and do stuff. I've welded up some of the floors and whatnot that are about. And yeah, that's about it. Oh, I moved the Shrike over to there. Oh, and did I turn off? I did not turn off admin tools when I got my screenshots. I didn't do anything else, did I? Full permissions? Nope. All that's still on. Yeah, it was just the admin tools for the screenshots. Yes. Hello, greetings, one and all. Welcome. we're gonna make some money. How much gold did I end up with, though? 968. I think that's enough. I think it was like 600 and something we needed. The last gold mission we have. Yeah, 690. You'll give us 13.8 million. Ooh, if we go and get some magnesium, we can get another 10.2. And that's like halfway to my goal. So what was that? 690 And yeah, if we go out and get that magnesium, we can definitely get closer to the goal. It's my bottle is full. Yeah, let's go turn in this gold first. We'll make a little bit of money here at the start of the stream. That way we feel like we did something. Hello, Shrike. Oh, my game stuttered just then. I wonder if this is my whole PC doing that. I should probably look into that. Dang it. Oh, did anything new spawn in? A drill. Can I take the ammo, I guess? Ooh, bunch of space credits. Some rapid fire mags. Is there an ATM here? There is an ATM here. 4,375 deposit. There we go. We made some money. Not a lot, but we made some contracts. This guy finish this contract. Confirmed from my inventory, 13.8 million space credits. Wonderful. Applause. Oh, great. Ooh. Another 2.5 if I get 129 more gold. Ah. Brahiv Lethir. I don't think I pronounced that right. Hi, which combat ship do you recommend I buy when I have more than 100 million? I don't know. I've not played with all of the available ships and whatnot that you can buy from the trade stations. So my recommendation on that would probably be fairly uninformed. So I don't know. If you're looking for a large grid ship, I haven't seen any large grid specific combat vessels. I've just seen like freighters, some haulers, a construction ship. And the only combat ship I've bought is the Warden here. And it's only 2.2 million. So I don't know about once you've got over 100 million, what ship you should be looking at. Yeah, my answer would be woefully uninformed, I regret to say. You want 5 silicon wafers? I'm not doing that acquisition. That's a ridiculous acquisition contract. Speaking of combat ships, though, we do have one. We can go do one of these bounties. So we can take on... There's a few of these here. Okay, thanks. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be of more help there. I wonder if higher payments mean it's going to be a larger force I have to fight. So maybe I just take this 2.4 million. Or to refresh in 40 seconds, we can come back. Yeah, let's come back in a second and pick that up. Dang it. Let's actually start with that little mining run I was talking about. We'll get the magnesium to be able to fulfill some more contracts. Or fulfill the magnesium contracts we already have. So yeah, if we get a load of magnesium, we can let that refine whilst we go out with the Warden. We can fly up to space. Yeah. And then we can go do a combat mission. But for now, I don't have anything on me. Let's take I guess 5 of those. Take some snacks for the mining trip. Let's get our GPS up. AU mine. Which one of these was the nickel mine. You just say magnesium. Are you... Oh. Yes, let's not and say we didn't. Nickel, silicon, magnesium. Oh yeah, that's closer. Yeah, that's a manageable distance. Ooh. Yeah, we have the gold already to complete that new one. We just need that magnesium. Let's do that. Shall we? Jump in. Let's go. Batteries off for recharge. Disconnect. Turn on our hydrogen thrust and turn off the tanks from stockpile. And get to flying. There we go. Yeah. Yes, yes. Oh, what is YouTube complaining about? That looks fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's giving me a... It says bit rate, but it doesn't say what the problem with the bit rate is. It also says the stream health is excellent. So, well, I don't know what you want me to do, YouTube. So please do let me know in the chat if something starts looking funky. And we'll try to adjust on the fly, I guess. I think we already made an entrance for the nickel, which was in the side of this hill here. Yeah, there's the entrance for... Oh, silicon. That's the entrance for silicon. Ice, nickel, magnesium. Just there. I'd like to try and approach it. Whoops. Fairly flat. Not having to descend at too sharp of an angle. That way I can just fly in and out a little more easily. We'll just have to slow go it. To the magnesium. Oh. I think we might go over the top of some silicon there. Nice and slow. Oh. That looks like... Yeah, that's magnesium. In a very thin line. It's like that gold. I'm a little upset that that's gonna be like that. Just because it means I'm gonna end up with a bunch of ice. Back up. I'm gonna try and open up this void. Oh, there's nickel right above me, too. How auspicious. There we go. That'll let me mine this a little more dedicated. This is the way I should say that. Not eat up too much of my inventory with ice. Speaking of, it is a little hard to lift now. Magnesium. Yeah, that's all right. No, we did in fact get a little bit of silicon. Yeah. All right. I should put a reverse camera on this. Uh-oh. Why can't I? Oh, no, I damaged something. Uh-oh. The connector I damaged. And the Oh. Crud. Turn off those. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that's not great. Huh. That's super not great. Give me a bunch of this. Gonna grind this away. Probably just easier if I had deleted it. Whatever, this is the option I chose. Crud. Yeah. I can't exactly get out of here with the one gyro. Well, with the one gyro being broken, I can't exactly get out of here. There you go. That's gone. There's no way I can carry all of those components in one trip. Actually, yeah, there is. I need to bring the Shrike over. I can throw some of the components in it, and I can fly over. But I have a hydrogen bottle, otherwise we would not have made this trip back. Well, not as quickly made this trip back. I believe I dinged my stinking gyro. I bought the Rhino and did the same thing. Ended up putting some armor. Yeah. I think I put 2 batteries on mine. Yeah, I put 2 batteries on mine. So I think it'll probably be worth it to... where the batteries are, where the hydrogen engine used to be, take one of those batteries out and bury a gyro in there. Because that's it's a little more protected. Yep, see. Can't carry it all. I can just... Oh, yep. Throw components in you. There we go. Alright. And I can go back to... Ooh, your dampeners are off. Turn off your reverse thrust, and we can fly back. Let's fly back at that 100 meters a second, or closer to. Ah, stinking gyro. Stinking gyros. Which I'm surprised I didn't ding earlier. As many of tolls we precariously flown into and whatnot. Probably. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna say I probably should have grabbed the parts for the connector on the ship as well, but pshaw. Should also drop a GPS for this mine entrance, so it's easier to find. Still waiting on Keen to let me make folders in here so I can organize my signals. That'd be real cool of you, Keen. I can make a folder for trade stations and a folder for mining locations and a folder inside of that folder for mine entrance locations versus just ore locations and it's probably not a wise idea to do this. If I park that there, oh no, all the components are in the cockpit, aren't they? If I park you here, I can probably just carry the strike back with this. Think. All right, so gyro operational. Ooh, the ore detector. Ooh, thrusters. Yikes. Hmm. There we go. Yes, I can in fact lift. Just need to be very, very careful. Right-click mine as we go out. Up a bit. Right. There we go. Nice. Enter slash GPS MG mine. GPS for those. Turn off and let's go home. Ooh, yeah, barely lifting here. I've got 75% hydrogen. We're fine for the return trip. Yeah, really think I should pull one of those batteries and throw a gyro down there. You know what? Let's get repaired first. Let's go to the station. I mean, it's right next to home, but we can go to the station. Get some repairs on our ship here. With the services terminal. That way I don't have to weld my own connector back up. I can just repair. What if it'll repair with something mag plated onto it? Oh, little rough. That's fine. Oh, services terminal. I've come to click your buttons. Repair services, Rhino. Generate the quote. 100. All right. Okay. That worked. Yeah, there we go. All the things are... All the things are apparently fixed. Hold on. You're gonna be a problem. Get you back first. Fire Eater, hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. Hello to yourself. There we go. Turn off the dampeners. All right, now we'll bring the rhino back. So heavy. I really think I'm gonna get rid of those searchlights off the strike there, because I don't like all the little targeting things it keeps giving me. Even though they're my own grid. But it is set to target friendlies. There we go. Affected. Sweet. That'll drain that out. Extra ice to fill up all my tanks. Magnesium to be refined. Do you still need help with food? No, I'm good. I still need to set up a thing, but I'm good for now. Some of that. Snack on these. Refill our tank. Doing all the little chore things. Toss that in there. Oh, give me those. Right. So, this place is set. It is cranking away on magnesium. Magnesium. 3319. Yeah, I needed 360 for that mission. I have the gold required for the other one. I do have the construction components required for this one made up. Uncle Jay, hello. Greetings. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Snack them on that, and let's go get a bounty contract and go into space. I've given the warden some extra ammo already. Overshot that by a country mile. I already made some extra ammo for this. It's got not a ton additional ammo, but it does. Oh, I did not notice those were in there. But it does have. I made 20 of these, and I made these 20. This already had 14 here, extra shells. Yeah, we have ammo. Can recharge and let's grab a mission. Nothing. Contracts. Bounty contracts. So there's a 2.1, a 1.7, a 1.2 million, 4.5. Yeah, and my suspicion is that the higher paying these contracts are, the stronger the ship or the entity is going to be. So let's start with this 1.1 million. Let's accept that, and we'll see how that goes. Also, store. Buy some ramen and fruit pastries. Let's buy the ramen. There we go. Just that way I can drop some extra food back at base. In the interim, before we start setting up our own. Well, I need to find seeds. I don't have enough. I only have a couple of seeds. But through the magic of farming, we can make more. What am I at here? 76. Yeah, this is about to swap over and shut off these engines. Did you see that on Space Engineers? There's going to be another update with Prototech. Yes, I did. I did see that new Prototech shenanigans are coming. I am excited for. Yeah, I do need to set up a little farm. Nothing overly elaborate. Row. That's row. Row. What is the farm? Where's the farm plots? I thought there was something else that had this in like a not a hydroponics. I thought this was part of like a group somewhere. Oxygen farms. Oh, is it food processors have it? Food processors have it. Ah, that's where it's part of. Irrigation system. You need ice, algae farms, food processors. Yeah. I do enjoy having getting the prototype stuff, but the main. I'm good. I'm happy for this to be. This is my my single player economy shenanigans here. Farm plots do need to be irrigated. Suppose I could drop down and bring over and irrigate, and then probably just do a little section over here. Oh, nope. What am I doing? I need to go do combat. Leave my good welder. Just in case we bite the metaphorical and literal dust up there. Food bottle, pistol with some shenanigans and some tools. Right. There we go. Irrigation, yeah. I need to irrigate that. So it's gonna need some ice. Yeah, specifically for that irrigation. Ooh, I should buy fuel, because I think that thing's at like 80%. Oh, button. There we go. Will there be multiplayer? Not certain. I may do a community multiplayer server or just jump on a random multiplayer server one day in the future, but for this series, probably not. From being 100% honest, not something I've thought about. I would like to. Oh, did the combat ship disconnected? Oh, Warden. I need you to connect there. Very good. And here, hydrogen to Warden. Volcanic connector, flush. I thought there was supposed to be a hydrogen tank on this list. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm supposed to be a hydrogen tank on this list. There's not. Oh. There we go. I do hate the new Steam Workshop page. I do like the older version. I don't think I've looked at the new, is the workshop page different now? Showing HUD. I guess show and block inventory screen needs to be on for me to see that. Yeah, I didn't know this theme page. No! Store hydrogen. Flush connector. Yeah, there we go. Major tank. Alright. That should be not doing the math, but that should hopefully be full. Even if it's not, it should be more than enough. Yeah, it's all fancy. I don't like it. Yes, it's different. Interesting. 85%. That's what it was a second ago. Did I buy 100 liters or 100 kiloliters? Hydrogen to the lab hydrogen tank. Yeah, this buys as kiloliters, so that should be 1,000 liters. So if I buy 10, that's a digit here. 100, that's a digit here. So I need 73.5-ish. So let's just say, let's say 70. Buy. It took my money. It should... See, that didn't update. Which concerns me. But it might have actually, filled the tank. Because I think that's how it worked for the other guy. No, it did. Oh, no, 99%. Yeah, it did. It filled. All right, sweet. Okay, I turned off a bunch of stuff because I was letting the solar panels charge this thing. Let's turn on a bunch of this stuff again. These tanks be on. You be on. Sound block I'm not going to worry about. I'll be you on. My gun's on. My turrets can go on. Warden batteries come off recharge and go on to auto. I don't need the AI blocks on. Yeah, all the event controllers and things are off. I don't particularly need them on at the moment. Gats. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and thrusters on. We can disconnect. And head to space. Space! I need to turn off my reverse thrusters. Backwards thrusters, just turn you off manually for a second. We can get the speed and not burn hydrogen just sitting here in the atmosphere like that. Back you are. Warden. Rev. Thrust. Oh, get moving again. Get out of the atmosphere. Boom, oops, accidentally destroyed my rear thruster. Ooh, yep. That'll happen. It's not very sound. Oh, you stupid gravity. Constantly throwing me down. So fired. They're gonna get rid of me. You can't go breaking company assets. Let's thrust. .92 Gs. Ugh, I should really have controlled these with an event controller. I think it would have been more fuel efficient. But pshaw. Well, so you see ships. Oh, it's their fault. Yeah, it was poor quality assurance with the inspector division when they commissioned the ship. It's entirely on them. It's under warranty. It's okay. I wonder what kind of ship we'll be fighting. Turrets, what are y'all aiming at? Yep, no idle movement. Small ships, large ships, don't worry about characters. Y'all are targeting weapons. Perfect. That I am very happy with. Y'all just keep targeting their weapons. Do. 0.36 G's. There's supposed to be a moon around this planet. I think it's on the other side of the planet. Just feel like a desert-like moon, like Titan or something is around here. Crimson Diva, hello. Hey to yourself. Greetings. Ooh, asteroid. Nope. Stay on target. Stay on target, Rudy. Ooh, another asteroid. Stay on target. It goes. It goes, indeed. We're about to... We're about to hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers and my toes here, successfully engage in some combat. Payout's only 1.1 million, so I'm hoping... Or 1.2 million? 1.1 million. So I'm hoping the target isn't... very large. Did anybody else see that distress signal? I'm thinking legitimate salvage? Maybe? Where's that? Can I get a... Where's my GAT turret, please? I want to control you. I want to be able to look around. Where's that, I were a distress signal, apparently I would be right there. Hello, Mr. Distress Signal. I don't know if it's in planetary gravity and it's falling. Because it looks like it's falling into planetary gravity. Oh! That's, was unexpected. You know what? It can fall. We have other tasks to take care of. But just let that fall. The free base. Hello. Narf indeed. Ooh. Is that space pirate base my bounty? Or is that just something that spawned in to spite me? I feel like it's in range of where my bounty should be. Still in a little bit of planetary gravity. Is that a station that's now spawned in? Space pirate. Round beacon. Nope, I'm gonna assume you're a ship. I'm gonna assume you are my bounty and that you are a ship. Those are some big assumptions, but we'll see where we get with it. Oh, bouncy location moved. Almost entirely out of planetary gravity. .06 Gs remain. Some of that speed. I see that little ship moving. I wonder if that's who I should be targeting. Oh, back off, buddy. The salvage is ours? No, 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 no. You are my target. All right. Oh. Ooh. Oh, he's on the other side of the salvage. Uh-oh. I want to know what he was trying to get his grubby little mitts on. Oh, I see the other. Target closing in on me. That guy seems to have been disabled. Retargeting to the bandit. I have to wonder where Smokey is now. You are disabled on weapons systems. Ooh! Oh, almost. Yeesh. Wanted to... Can I not? Oh, I can't relative dampen from a camera, apparently. Ooh. Get my... Shoe out of there. Sensor and battery. Gyro. I'll take the thruster components. Oop. There we are. Things. Oop. Yep, more thruster components. Thruster components. Destroyed those ones and those ones. Break that apart. Take out the AI block.
Inventory full.
I think he is just supplemental. And I believe this is my actual target. Well, I have seen the disabled. All of the brain internals are left. Give me uranium. There we go. Alright. Which part of you actually needs to go for me to... Whoa! For me to be awarded with destroying you.
Inventory full.
Also, solar radiation. Bad. I lost the solar panel. No. Oh. Did I? Oh, no, I completed the contract. Nice. I did get paid out as well. Lovely. Any more special... Ow. I don't think there's anything off this ship that I care to have. Oh. None of that. Consoles. There's a bathroom. Yeah, there's not much of this ship to see. Not really. Yeah. All right. That wasn't too bad a mission. Straightforward enough. I don't really feel like snagging any of this this nonsense here anyways. So, turn off those reverse thrusters. Aim us back to the home and speed up. Oh, poor solar panel. I think it looks better without the solar panel, but poor solar panel. You know what? The solar panels definitely should have, like, decoys on the end of them. Like, just there on the tip of it. I think that'd be better. That was fun. That was fun. That was actually an engaging little bounty contract. They spoke to me. They fought back. He called in his buddy. They went down. We got paid out. That was actually a fun little engagement for a first vanilla bounty contract. I rather enjoyed that. Plus, bounty contracts means we can all live our fantasy of being Spike from Cowboy Bebop, be a space cowboy bounty hunter. Or is that just me? That might just be my wish. I need more destructions, bigger ship, bigger loot. I mean, there are much higher paying contracts. I think we saw ones for 4, 5, and 6 million. That was the cheapest one I could find, 1.1 million. So I assume the higher paying ones would give you more of a challenge. Have either more ships or bigger ships, like large grid pirate ships and whatnot, is my assumption. And we'll try one of those a little later. For now, I need to get back. I need to get fuel. I need to get repairs. And we should be fine on ammo for the most part. Yeah. Ammo's not much of an issue. Do still have plenty of boxes there. We're good on those. Yeah, I could do another. We could do another one of those once we get refueled, repaired. Refueled and repaired. Or jet. Yeah, or jet. Yeah. Maximum I've done is for 9 million. Lost a quarter of my ship, though. Ooh. I assume, let us know in the chat, that it was bigger ships and, like, 2 small grids we engaged just now. Oh, I should probably turn my solar panel to there. Because all this thing has are small batteries. Fully depleted in a day. Yeah. That's okay. It's a hydrogen-based ship. It doesn't need large batteries. Yep. Just falling back to the planet. All according to Keikaku. So how about everybody's day? We'll do anything fun? Stream started a little later because I went out this morning. It's just a nice day. Probably going to be one of the last nice days for a little while now. We have a typhoon coming. Which is not the effeminate barber from Parks and Rec. It's a different typhoon. Oh, there's the bubble. I'm not sure why I'm up. Damn star rupture. Oh, those factory games, that'll do it to you. Them factory games will, in fact, do that to you. I was up late last night as well. I was over on Twitch, streaming over there. We were playing a little Vintage Story. I haven't played with the new 1.22 update. So we were over there doing shenanigans. Yeah. I was up late as well. I think I went to bed at 4:30 in the morning. It wasn't good. Pretty good. Had an intense thunderstorm roll through. So sat on my porch and watched that. Oh, that's a good time. I love the rain. I know most people don't care for it too much, but I love a good rain and thunderstorm and just being able to just sit and listen to it. Not have any chores, not have to go close up something or whatnot for the storm, just to be able to sit there and watch it. That's a good evening to me. I don't know if that's just because I'm getting old, or I'm getting older, not old, older, or if that's just what people think of that in general. Me too. Sleep hella good with it. Yes. The best sleep ever. You turn on a fan in the corner of the room, let it blow at you, and just listen to the noises and the cool air. Yeah. You thunderstorm rolling yesterday? Yeah. For plunk. Oh. And connect. Hydrogen thrusters, all of them go off, please. There we go. Yeah, it's all need. Goodbye, world. See you in 12 shout. Yeah. Great nights. Great nights indeed. Services. Repair the Warden. What is that going to cost me? Oh. 8.5 grand? Sure. Get all that repaired. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where did I just walk to? Contracts. Do we run out and do another bounty contract? There's a 6 million. Feel like that's a... you know what? Why not? 6 million. We're probably gonna fail this contract, but hey, what are you gonna do? Into this lab tank, I need those per thousands. I need 235-ish, so we'll go 234. That should put us almost fully there. Yeah. Alright. Sweet. I saw another warden in there. That's cool. But that's almost full up. Oh, I should sell these components we have on us. Yes, those are plants. Oh, y'all are wearing yellow today. Oh. Are we wearing red and green last go around? Sell all of those. All of these. Have a display to sell. Any interior plates. I don't have gravity components. We do have girders. Motors. Small steel tubes. Metal grids. Yeah, let's make some of our fuel money back. Just on these components we grabbed. There we are. Connector. No. Cockpit? No. Cargo container. Here we go. We have more stuff in here. Oh yeah, that's all the fuel money back. Look at that. Rid of all these. More interior plates. Radio components, computers. Computers, starch components, large shell tubes, motors. Thruster components, 26,000 a pop. Oh, yeah. Break those down. Large shell tubes, grid, small steel tubes, and reactor components. Reactor components, small steel tubes, and grids. Nice. Kind of want to drop the uranium he gets off at home. Just because. Not that I'm using uranium for anything. It just feels like a waste to take them back into battle. Inventory. Give me that. I guess give me those. The Warden is 93% full. We'll leave you here for now. Ah, yeah. Sweet. The event controllers are working properly for this. Probably put a couple of wind turbines up. Just so there's a little, like, trickle power happening around the place. There you go. Yeah, it's giving me very poor wind power, but whatever. And you can go that. You can go those. More of that. Eat. Is my hydrogen bottle still 100%? Okay. We'll just top off our suit tank then. Fill up. I tell you one thing I will take up with us is one of these anti-radiation pins. And here we are. All right. Do I buy the last little bit of fuel for this? Probably. %99.85% full. Oh, right. I have the small hydrogen tanks. Let's say it's a 90. Hey, the small hydrogen tanks are probably all partially depleted. I'm going to say no. We don't do that. And we get our thrusters back on. Unlock. Turn off those reverses. And we get flying back at... Oh, look! You can see all the asteroids that spawned in. I like that they're above this trade station, because it means we can go set up an asteroid base and just sort of drop things into orbit. I think they're just outside of orbit range, though. Or gravity range, not orbit range. Gravity. Actually, that one might be in slight gravity. But I would have to do math and calculations on, like, launching it to where I needed it to be. It's maybe not our first choice. Maybe not. Alright, we're about to find out if, how much larger these ships get from $1 million to a $6 million job. I'm hoping we get a large grid ship attack us. Because even if we lose, I mean, it'll still be fun. And if we win, we'll just make $6 million in a relatively entertaining way. Oh, you got this. Yeah, well, we'll see. Depending on what kind of weapons it's got, we might be able to outrange it. I doubt it, but we might. And if we're nimble enough, maybe my long-range assault cannons will be able to cripple any of their long-range weaponry. And then we could just snipe it out. Probably one large and two drones. Yeah, that sounds like it would work. Because that sounds like about the size you would want to bring your own main little fighter ship like I've got right here, and then maybe a couple of drones with you as well to deploy off of it. But I'm hoping there's large enough bounty scenarios where it would warrant you bringing a large ship and maybe having a couple of buddies to pilot, like, fighter ships or something. Not too large of a scale where it would heavily impact game performance and simulation rates, but big enough that it would justify bringing in large grid combat ships. And who knows, maybe I'm bad enough at combat that I need to bring large grid ships anyways. Lugner, hello! It's that one crow fella. It is that one crow fella. He's back at it again. Trying to make some money. Oh, speaking of making money, we'll be able to make that 10 million. We should have enough magnesium refined by the time we get back down to the planet. By the time we do another gold run. Oh, I need a silver run. Yeah, we need to go grab some silver. I need to turn in this. I'll be able to turn in this, and I can turn in this. What's that planetary gravity? Is at 0.22? Plenty of the asteroids. Do. We should be getting right at about the point where I think it'll spawn in somewhere between 10 and 15. So I think we'll be able to see it pop in. I love the shield mod, so much fun. Ooh. There's the thing. That is definitely a large grid ship. Yeah, the shield mod, depending on the shield mod and how strong it is, because it does encourage you to go into the combat a little more. Because you know your ship may not get totally wrecked. Kind of bridges that gap between you being attached to your vessel and actually using it for what it's made for, without too much of a risk of it just being vaporized. You having that sense of loss. Yeah, that does seem like a sizable ship. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ship motor strong requires you to be smart about it. You need to have the right amount of power to support something. Yeah. And that's a good way to balance it, is making the power consumption and upkeep high enough that you have to build up a big set of industry or design your ship around being able to generate that much energy. And the larger the ship, obviously, the larger the shield will need to be, the more power it'll require. Oh, buddy. Closing in on target now. It's a good-looking ship. Looks all ion based, but we might be able to crash it into the trade station and sell it if enough of it survives. Or if we win entirely at all. Oh. Combat drone. Ooh. Nope, nope. Come on, baby. Whoa. Hey. Let's disconnect from you and target your drone, bud. Oh, is that a large? That's a large grid drone. Yeah, GATS. It is large grid. Oh, scoring some hits. Nice. Try and play the range to our advantage. Ooh! It's got an assault cannon. Oh, there goes my camera. Uh-oh. Getting shot at by the other guy. Yikes. Make sure that weapon is inoperable. And that weapon is inoperable. Sweet. Alright, you stay there, bud. Oh. Climb. No targeting camera, so... Ugh. My assault cannons aren't firing. That's less than ideal. Ooh! Oh! Uh-oh. I have no control. Go, go, go! Ow. Oh, he's got a railgun on him. Uh-oh. Trying to... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Woof. Oh, no, no, no. Interior weaponry. Doesn't look like it. 100 computers. Is there a different cockpit or control seat that uses less computers? You use decidedly less. I just have to actually still find... Nope. No computers in that. 6 computers in you. Two computers. Or 2 more computers. 2 more computers. 8 more I need. Ooh, this is getting... No computers. Nope. Ugh. Oh. That's not great. 10 computers in you. Thank you. Oh, come on. Ugh, it's so sickening. I've got to get the gyro to try and... Alright. And I don't have any control over you, but... Okay. If I was a gyro, I would have been in that back room.
Inventory full.
Alright, there we go. A lot of bits.
Inventory full.
Ugh, I don't know what part of this I'm supposed to destroy. I assume there is a remote somewhere. Or this beacon.
Inventory full.
Oh, looks like you had decoys in the front of you. Yeah, if I was a gyro, I would have been back here with the Gravgen. Oh, AIs. AI there. AI there. Oh, wait. Why am I... Oh, we're in planetary gravity. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Weapons. This takes me out. Is it... Okay. It is not.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Inventory can be full all at once.
Inventory full.
Claim it. Oh yeah, I do need to claim it.
Inventory full.
Yes, inventory is full. Alright. The thing I'm worried about is that guy.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Uh-huh. Inventory very full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I guess I get at it from the internals then. There. Stop with the inventory full nonsense. Yep, claim that. We aren't falling. We are just holding, so the ion can just hold us here. Again, I still don't know what part of this needs destroying to be counted as mine.
Inventory full.
And the voice in my head goes,
Inventory full. Inventory full.
"What block am I hacking away at?" Thought I was cutting this. Ooh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Goodbye. All that junk. Okay, a couple of AIs there. That's the main ion drive thruster. I'm assuming something's gonna be under the floors here. Conveyor. Or maybe up here somehow? There's an AI basic task that's still around. Oh, I completed the kill contract. And I got paid. Yeah. Oh, Ken and Joshi, hello. Greetings. Welcome. I am in space. We were doing some combat operations. And I now have
full.
ship.
Inventory
That I wish to go to the planet and sell. Because I didn't purchase it myself, although it is technically legitimate salvage.
Inventory full.
At least I would call it legitimate salvage. I'm sure the people I took it from would call it something else. Go in there. Don't want all these clanging out as I'm trying to aim for and drop onto the planet. Alright. Let's try and go this way and get a little more directly above home, shall we? Backwards thrust. All access denied. Okay. I can't turn off the dampeners, though. Which is a bit risque. Given that we're trying not to fall to the planet until I'm over the position I want to be. The people took from her, too busy being dead. Yeah, there's that. I don't think they can really file a complaint. I don't think they can ask me for who my HR is. Alright, how much do you think this ship's gonna net us? If I can get it down in one piece. That's a big if. But it's a nice ship. Full of heavy armor. So we're either going to make a sizable crater. And I wonder if I can add some atmospheric, just some atmospheric thrust I might be able to use to help push us along when we're at the planet. Just to kind of Just kind of help us maneuver and aim into the ba-da-ba-ba. Motors. Do I not have a lot of motors? Hmm. They're just supposed to help me aim. The motors. You have motors.
Inventory full.
My inventory's full. Because of course it is.
Inventory full.
Seriously. Why are you trying to bring me to surface? If you're just selling? Well, I don't have a... Doesn't it need to be near the trade station? To sell it? Because I don't have a trade station in space. I haven't... Yeah. The only trade stations that we've been given via the little discovery thing, the closest one is 4,100 kilometers away. I don't have any closer. There are no closer trade things. We've been located. Bounce. You'll bounce right off the ground. Yeah, that's exactly. We're just gonna aim for the trade station and fall into it because this only has ions. But I want to add at least some atmospheric on one side. That way I can twist and maybe give myself a little bit of targeting capabilities.
Inventory full.
But the voices in my head keep going. Ooh, other side.
Inventory full.
This isn't going to do a lot, I am well aware, but it might give us the necessary minute adjustments needed to make this work. I was literally staring at a bunch of heavy armor a minute ago. Oh. Go. So I guess 2 small flat Moses is what we need. Brought that radiation immunity for a reason. Okay. Rolling and nosing up. Aiming for home. I've rolled too much the other way. Yeah, because I'm going to need to go this way. Turn off those dampeners. Yeah, I should look for junk for a camera to help me target this. Camera. There. It's gonna disorient me, isn't it? Camera. Like that. There you go. I'll have a camera to look through. Camera. View. As he dies to rads, yeah. Okay, 2 a.m. I gotta go to sleep. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy your night. Thanks for stocking in, Uncle Jay. Enjoy your rest. Doo-doo-doo. We lost our warden to this fight, but we did get this thing, so if I can get it down, that'll be nice. Home, it should be like right there is where the trade station is. As we get closer, we'll be able to see and hopefully adjust enough. I hope. If not, we'll just made a large crater. Kinetic strike, yep. Litho breaking at its finest. Those two little flat mows aren't going to do much, so hopefully we're fairly well lined up here. GPS for the trade station? GPSs? I forget which trade station this is. Let's just turn them all on. Norfolk Station is what we have. Oh, nope. Leave Norfolk there. Turn off the home one. Yeah, let's spin and get a little momentum going. Here. Yeah, I definitely need to get rid of those searchlights. That stupid little targeting thing that's there is a bit annoying. The bubble should pop in around the 15K mark. O2? Yeah. I don't have any. I didn't bring a bottle because I didn't think we were going to be up here this long. Yep, there's the station. So, go faster. I wish I could. I wish that I could. Push the thrusters this way, use the big one to try and realign. Might have been a bit much. Maybe. Or not enough, actually. Let's roll, because those Atmos are going to start coming into play here. Come on, baby. Yeah, I think we're going to miss. I think we're going to miss by a mile. Ooh, yeah, we're going to miss by a lot. Yeah, we're going to miss by a mile. Oh, well. To the crater we go. Yeah. The two little Atmos weren't working anyways. Not enough. And there it goes.
Your health is low.
My health is low. My health is low. What was that?
Energy low.
Ah. Yes. Low energy. Have some consolation ramen. That is why we left our good welder. Oh. Is there a production tools? Disassemble. Grids, please. Oh yes, flat modes are useless. They're not useless, but two little ones on a grid that's that heavy. They weren't gonna do much whatsoever. Tools. Here we go. Toss that on. Go to our body location. I don't know why I made those tools, because I'm going to go to this body location and I can still pick up the bits I had on me. Here we go. Oh, unknown signal. Nice. Railgun salvos? I guess I'll take those. Break those down. Some uranium. Artillery. Gravity components. A data pad. Maybe you could have made shoots. Not in space. I would have had to come back. I don't think I could have made the assembler up there. I mean, maybe if I tore apart half the ship to make an assembler, to make the chutes, because I wouldn't have been able to make the canvas themselves. But alas, the ship was only, bonus. We made the 6 million off of the actual contract, which is good. And I can now throw those in. Inventory. What do I need? 360 magnesium, and 129 gold. 129. The magnesium. There we go. I said what, 360? There we go. Make some money. Bummer though, yeah. Yeah. But we got to watch a big explosion. I do need to buy a new combat ship though. Because the Warden got taken out. Contracts. Finish you. Confirm. Those are 10.2. This is another 2.5. Confirm. Lovely. So it puts us down 2 ships and need a replacement. We're only... Well, if you want to count that ship, us being down a ship, but we're only down the 1. And the Warden only cost us 2.1 at the time of purchase. And we got paid out 6 million. So if you want to deduct that, we're still 3.9 in profit. Warden's going for 2.4 right now. Let's not for the moment. We'll come back and see if this shows up as a cheaper value. Ooh. The hull frame jump is a versatile interplanetary hauler designed for easy reconfiguration across multiple roles. The J variant does not have much cargo capacity, but is equipped with a jump drive. Ooh. That's enticing. But I think we're not going to purchase it just yet at 31.9 million. But that's enticing when we start doing like long haul, like hauling contracts, long haul contracts. Yeah, that's how words work. Acquisitions. Oh, there's more magnesium we can turn in. Silver, cobalt. Oof. I don't have source of cobalt yet. But alas, I think I have the magnesium just outright for this contract. Yeah, I think we can just make that already, and we should do a silver run. GPS's silicon boulder, magnesium mine. Silver boulder? There's a silver... Oh. Yeah, we'll go mine out a silver boulder. Get ourselves a bunch of shindigs. Are you allowing yourself modifications of ships you buy? Yes, I can modify them, but I'm trying to limit myself to about 15-ish% of the overall ship being modified. Because I don't want to just give myself free reign and say, oh, it's the same ship, tear it down to a singular block, and say, oh, well, it's still technically the same grid, and they're just building up a massive ship. But yes, I am allowing myself to modify the ships I buy, up to that about 15% overall modification scale. Like the, like the Shrike here, only came with the 1 battery. I've elongated it, added a little extra lift capacity in it. So it's been modified a bit. This has been modified. The only modification I've done to it is rip out the hydrogen engine and drop in a couple of batteries. Spaceship of Theseus. Yeah, I'm attempting to not have to go down that particular thought experiment. But yes. Yes, indeed. Give me some of those. Yeah. Munch. Yeah, silver boulder. I'll take the mining ship. 285. Inventory. Magnesium 285. Here we go. Here we are. 46% hydrogen. Ooh. We'll have to go buy some hydrogen. Yeah, here we go. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm gonna try and load in the there's a sorter in my way. The construction components for that mission. It's like 4K. Because we need to go buy fuel anyhow, so. I'm just waiting for that to get too heavy and then tip off the back there and fall on me. Yeah, she's jiggling. Do-do-do-do. We want to build a refinement center, make it look like a gas station for hydrogen refueling. Yeah, that'd be interesting. How many construction components have I tossed in here? Construction 4,370, and for this mission 4,035. 4,035 left. All right, sweet. Okay, let's go to the trade station. We will complete these couple of missions. Purchase some fuel for this bad boy, and then go mine that silver. Probably also mine some hydrogen for the base. Kerplunk. Oh, right. You are weird. Forgot about this. Didn't really like me trying to dock to this last time. Yeah, it wanted like hyper closeness, I guess. Ooh. This one's hopefully a little easier, right? There we go. That works. Perhaps we need to modify the ship with a better docking point. Yeah. That would definitely be a bright idea. Contracts. Accepted. Finish you from the Rhino Miner. There's a 1.8. And finish you from the Rhino Miner. There's another 8.1. And then, yeah. Acquisition? Oh, ooh, 55 million for... That's a lot. That's a lot of gravity components. Um, there's just gold and silver, and there's no time limit on it. So yeah, let's grab that. Why not? Oh, hold on. I gotta purchase fuel. Hydrogen. The lab tank needs 560, so let's go 559. Oh, that's cash. Oh, this. 559. Buy. And you need the same. Buy. Account balance 95 million. We're almost at that the 100 million mark. The 10% mark of our billion. All right, off to the silver boulder. Yay! Resource boulder. Curious what it is. For now, we'll just leave it. Ooh, magnesium. Interesting. The eggs. Hey, you're new. You weren't here before. There's a supply post over here. Unknown units have entered the area. Lock down the gear. Yep, sure. I am not show enemy. Give me my silver boulder. Undoubtedly grabbing quite a bit of stone along with it. Do-do-do-do. Right. Ooh. Oh, we're getting heavy. Silver is not a lot. That's all. Well, that's 1.8. I was like, there's no way we're holding that much ice in there. Nectar. Have a bunch of stone. You are good. Still on throw out. I'd like to keep the ice, honestly. Just because I know I need a bit of fuel on my base. And give me more silver. Silver, silver, silver. Getting hard to lift again. Silver. That is better. It's 12.5. We'll call that 15.5. So 28K-ish. All right. Just at the edge of our lift capabilities. Take me home, Rhino Miner, to refine all our silver. Did anyone clock how long till the next refresh on missions? I don't think I looked at that when I was there. I didn't make any mental note of it. Regardless, I think I've been gone. I think it does it every 10 minutes. I've been gone long enough. Probably a new set of missions we can go check out and pick up. I think it's 10 minutes, yeah. Yeah, that's what I believe it is. Well. 95 million. We're gonna break 100 million credits. If we took over some of the more rare components we currently have, we might be able to do that now. But I don't want to. Also, we may spend a bunch of credits on a, probably a cargo ship of some sort. Because I want to go do another salvage contract, but I want a large enough cargo ship that I can salvage most everything from wherever and whatever it is. Because there was that one we came across that had a jump drive. So instead of making a little cargo box and then carrying that back with the Shrike, it was just like a large cargo ship. That would just be better in general. There we go. Nice and connected. And now we have some silver to get refined. Hall frame J. Yeah, the one with the jump drive, but that's like 30 some odd million, I believe it was. And when we get that one, I kind of want that one to be the purchase for, like, interplanetary. So, like, if we're going to take on, like, a long-haul contract that's going to be thousands of kilometers away, I kind of want that to be purchased for that. 40. Wanted 4 of those. Pricey? Yeah. Little pricey, but not too far outside of the realm. I mean, it's within our budget. We have the cash. Speaking of the cash. Go try and sell these explosives. Why not? Keep the gravity components because we need to make a bunch of those. I could try and sell the reactor components. Refineries. What do y'all... Turn through that stone because y'all are going to go through that really quickly. Then you can work on... Oh, man. Yeah, there's 2 speed and 2 yield modules. We're getting through the silver quite quickly, actually. What else is on the... exotic side? 84. I think I need 100 for a large grid small reactor. Right? Yeah, it is 100. So I could add one of these to the base as like supplemental power. Which may be a good call. I don't think we're at that point. Oxygen. Oxygen! Yeah, let's go try and sell what we're holding. And look for a salvage contract that's on the planet and hopefully less than 50 kilometers away from us. Oh, yeah. Acquisitions. Ooh, bunch of acquisition contracts this go around. Ooh, there's one for 60 of those. 42 at 1.3 million. Don't exactly have the platinum for that, so yeah, none of these others I wanna do. Salvage contracts. Your space, very far away. You're on this planet, space, and you're on this planet also. Quite a sizable distance from us. Explosives, all. You want 15, so there's 500,000. What else are we? Le bounty contracts. Bulk acquisitions. Courier contracts, yeah. This is... Oh. You're only 109. 25 minutes. It's doable. That is doable. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these remaining contracts. We'll just focus on getting our place built up. But speaking of our place built up, ships. Sapper, there's a mini merchant. We could grab a mini merchant, I guess. Don't exactly need. Buddy miner, bulwark hauler. This is probably a good shout for salvage contracts. We can get a new warden at 1.9. That's tempting. We do want a new combat ship. Hull frame C, it's 11. Oh, do we buy the warden? that's a good price for a warden. I think we get the warden. Yeah, why not? Grab it. Here we go. Oh, what? Ooh. Or golden bronze this time. Oh, and I need to make a actual docking location for the warden. For now, we'll just park you up here. And, no, power you down. You don't need to be fully powered like that. But we do need a docking spot for the warden. And I say, probably here, next to this. We can get a docking position here. And I can run hydrogen over to it, because it does need to be piped. And as much as I like this structural platform, I don't think it's the choice for here anymore. Here we are. Hmm. And then I think I'll just mirror like I have here for this. Half. Yeah, I think I'll just mirror this little docking platform there. Components, please. Oh, hold on. Nope. This is a little more visible. Be picky about. This into nectar. Right. There we go. There we go. I'm hoping the warden is a comparable size that this size pad will accommodate it. I think it will, because I will be pulling off the solar panels. I don't really want them on. Yeah, I think I want to pull the solar. Yeah. Landing gears. Could y'all not auto-lock? Go ahead and unlock for me. Power on, turn our dampeners. Oop. Connector. Switch locked. There we go. You are Warden. Thrust. All. You are Warden. Thrust. Back. No. That's less confusing. And let's go ahead and just hide all y'all. Okay. Yeah. I think this will be good. Oh. Warden thrust all. Just go ahead and power you off for now. Alright. Dreaming of changing a bunch of these blocks on my toolbar. One of these needs to be light. Like so. Because I use these guys. One, two. Buckle my shoe. Right. So, 2, 3, 4. You're a whole block. You're a whole block. And then everything else should be... like these styles things, right? Yeah, I want to say that's right. Oh. There and there. Here and here. There and whoops. There and that. All like so. These guys are beam blocks. That. And just some little supports. Yeah, that makes that look like the footer of a building. Or of the structure. No. Oh. I know how rotation works. You can't prove otherwise. Yeah. Ramps. Give me my Stairblocks, please. Yeah, that spits you kind of close to that. He's a little claustrophobic, but not the worst. Give me my tools. We want welders. There we are, and just turn you on. Yep. Ooh. Just you? I think so. Yeah. Just him. Why can't this go? Oh, because it's technically in the voxels a little bit. Ridiculous. We'll have to paint this. Conveyors. Me both types. So you're going to be the one that goes here. Very nice. Very good, very good. You. Nice. Look at that. Like to see it. You love to see it. Oh, and I didn't change the lights at all on those. Interesting. I will change these, though. 200, 185, 165. Let's max your range. Drop your fall off. I can get 0.9. Intensity come down to 3.5. Yeah, that illuminates this area a bit. Nice. Okay, so that gives me you, and you're going to, and like that followed the color pattern of the ship. This will follow a thing's color pattern. So, panels, I did 45s apparently. Because that's how we do things. just gray, so the rest of the pad will be left that gray. But as a contrast, the lights will be the white. I guess the connector too, because why not? Yeah, that's good. Drop the intensity on these to 2.5, and the range is actually going to be raised. $5.5. No, 5. Copy all those. Paste. 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 Do with this pushing back a bit more. Make it 10. There we go. Nice. Lovely. That is the new Warden in place with the new docking pad. Very good. Very, very good. Also, it's time for you guys to go.
Energy low.
Oh, low energy. Ooh, low oxygen. There we are. And how... No, you're doing what you're supposed to. How is the silver going? Silver. Just toss all of it over. Oh, you're still finding a fair bit. We're at 3.02. How much did I need? Oh, 2,365. 2,366, because it gave me a problem last time. And I can go turn in that job. Yay! And turn in the job. And probably go get some gold, so we can start working on the the absorbent amount of gravity components. 180 gravity components we need. Contract. Finish this. Yeah. 4.7 million. Yeah, 180 for 55 million. It's not bad. 60 for 18.5 million. Any other acquisition contracts? Something... Really? Am I just going to be a gravity component manufacturer? Oh, I get survival buffs. That's what was clicking. Salvage contracts. Anything... 18, 21, 47. Let's accept that one. 78. No, we'll do the 47. If I do the 47... Mini merchant. Hydrogen-based. Civic hauler. I think we could grab a mini merchant and take it out to the salvage, rather than the Shrike. I think that'd be good, right? Or reasonable to do, rather. 861. You know what? Let's bring the Shrike over. We're gonna sell the Shrike and take the mini merchant. Because the Shrike's past its usefulness. Well, it's not past its usefulness, but we've played with it for a little bit. And I would like a different ship, and I don't want to set up another landing pad just yet. Actually, you know what? You know what? Yeah, no, we'll keep the Shrike. I don't want to take it though. I want to take the mini merchant. So we'll buy the mini merchant, and we'll keep the Shrike. It's fine. May want to do some modifications to said mini merchant. Where? I did accept that contract, right? No, I did not. Uh-oh. Accepted contracts. Salvage. Oh, it must have refreshed right as I was... No, dang it. Ah, that one was within... Less I. It is what it is. I still do want the mini merchant. 861. Let's get rid of all this junk that's on me. Crush components, you guys go. Motors, large steel tubes, interior plates. Large steel tubes. Your plates already went. Motors, and a couple steel plates. There we go. Me wants the mini merchant. Should I... Previous price... Oh! Oh, I didn't know you could hover over these and see the previous price. Oh. So that's a good price, then. Oh, let's... Alright, I bought it. It's done. It's that you can't... No takesies backsies. Let's go park the mini merchant. Oh, it's red. Yeah, we'll go park the mini merchant and see what modifications we may want to make to this. It's hydrogen based. Alright, you are hydrogen based. You are only 2 small batteries. No H2O2 gen. No engine. I may wish to rectify that. H2O2 gens. Could throw H2O2 generator here. It's the greedy craw. How's it, chat? Hello, greetings, Shadow Narrow Wolf. Greetings. I can do H2O2s on the sides like this. If I take off these little access panels. One either side so it holds a little extra fuel, or... Because if I add these, I'm gonna want to add a battery. I am gonna want additional power on this. What is... Is there nothing in here? There's a gyro. And nothing here. That connects to, yeah, the forward thrust. But I gotta add a couple extra small batteries in. And only run its H2O2 gen when needed to repower it. Or refuel it. So it should have plenty of, should have plenty of fuel for its missions, given it has a large tank like that. Let's grab that. JD Harlequin, hello. Good morning. That. Can add a bit extra power. Turn both of these off, shall we? This. Oh. Red goes there. And there. White goes in like that. Additional option would be to elongate this a little. Which I kind of like as a thought. So to pull that, ooh. Would I elongate this a bit? Doing that. I do elongate this a little. I lose this large conveyor port that flows all the way through into here is all large, into these is all large. So anytime I docked up, I would have to use the bottom connector if I wanted to offload into the base. And since it is going to sit on a pad like those two, we'll make it its own pad. I think that's fine. Meaning, I am happy to... H2O2 gen. To a conveyor converter. Back to a connector. And that gives this the ability to do a little bit of charging. What kind of 30% is this? What do you mean? What kind of 30% is this? It was a green with how it is. I'd say it's a grasshopper. Yeah, it was green. It looked grasshopper-ish with its little feet. But undersling this in there. The question still persists. 4 small batteries? We'd be a bit risque on the power. I could cut these out and put power in there and there. Make it 8. Yeah, I could make it 8 small batteries, and that's a little more comfortable to me. Uh, well, if the old rule of the ship shall be edited up to a certain point. Oh no, yeah, we still have that. It's that 15% ish. And the only thing that's changed on this is I've added 2 small batteries, and right now I've pulled off a connector on the back. That's all I've done. Um, well, that and I cut off the access panel that was right here, which I feel like I'm gonna put back. I feel like it being here was appropriate. And all I'm humming and hawing about is doing that. 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 That, and then adding the connector back. I have that suspicious front face. And that makes it, it's a little, it's too long. It feels weird if I followed this little funneling backwards. I don't like how much that would change that shape. I think that's a bit too elongated. I don't think this will have any in-flight recharging capabilities. Yeah, I think we'll abandon the thought for this to be able to recharge itself in flight and just put that back in there like that. Not a little, it's a lot uglier. Yeah, it's... Yeah, alright. That's what I think it'll be. Connectors. This is the MM Mini Merchant. I can hit the right key, I swear. Back connector. You will be the Mini Merchant. Bottom connector. You are going to be the Mini Merchant. Hydrogen tank. Medium cargo containers, Mini Merchant, Mini Merchant, Mini Merchant. Thrust. So you are the Mini Merchant. Hydrogen thrust all. Backwards thrust. You're the MM. Reverse thrust. I think I can just delete the word hydrogen out of this. Yeah, it makes that a little cleaner in here. Just leave the O2H2 gens and put 2 thrusters on it. Oh, well, yeah, I could have done that. That wouldn't have changed the overall shape too much. Yeah, that would have worked. And given us a little bit of in-flight recharge capabilities. These are going to be... additional batteries. There and here, just so we have plenty of spare batteries, spare power on this thing, even if it is hydrogen based. Off. off, and off. Yeah. All that yummy weight. Yeah. Yep, it is extra weight. Which is why there and here. Oh. I was wondering what was skittering around. Ba 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 ba. Wonder, is that gonna burn that landing gear? I hope not. That would sadden me.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. I mean, it might burn that landing gear. It will? Yeah. Ah, dang it. Alright. Okay. Turn that on. You. You. Give me landing gears. Know what it won't burn? These guys. It's a little different, a little awkward, but not terrible. Auto lock off. Auto lock off. I do need to update the groups again. Thrust. First thrust, thrust all. Save you. Alright. Hide those. Yeah. Sparky! Greetings. Does anyone know scaffolding? If that'll get burnt? I'm gonna find out. I do these little scaffolding boys like you and you. Any block will burn. It shouldn't be any block. But it might burn those. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted something to blend the shape a little. Yeah, because what is it? All plus? Yeah, there's the damage cone of what it looks like. Yeah. So that's the little damage cone of where it will be, you know, hurting a block, and I was hoping that this, because it has that hole in the center, would be okay, but ugh. Even plate it will burn? It shouldn't. Yeah. See? Plate's fine. Plates are fine. It doesn't burn everything. It's a hole, but is it really a hole? Yeah, that's where we get into asking those questions. Is it a hole or not? And apparently this is not a hole. Oh, which is sad. Kind of hoping for enough of a... Yeah, that'll burn. Ah. Oh well. Alas. Tis not meant to be. Alright, that'll just be a little awkward like that. There we go. A little back. This could be. Yeah, let's go with the suggestion of this being H2O2 gen and capping it off with a couple of extra hydrogen thrusters. Mounts overlays. Overlays off, please. There we go. And we'll just gussy it up a little bit. 'Cause we're not going to use this rear connection. It's not the end of the world to remove it. No. Yeah. And this is minimal weight added. There we go. Not too shabby. Yeah, a little extra forward thrust. Why not? Congratulations, the ship now has nipples for them on the back. These ones are a little poking out. These are my innies, these are my outies. We just couldn't choose. I don't want to change that to be a different block. But the square lines up the best with it, so I'm gonna leave it. Right. Okay. I think that's all I want to do for reconfigure the mini merchant. We do want to do some batteries. Battery A and B. This will be the mini merchant reserve batteries. Save that. Leave these on off at all times. And this will be the mini merchant main batteries. Go ahead and hide those. And hide those. Sweet. Yeah, nice. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I do need a new landing pad. Again. Good thing it's just replicating these. Because I like this little design style, and I like having multiples of them. We may You know what? Let's recolor the mini merchant. Because we already have a red pad. We have the orange camo pad. Let's make the mini merchant... large swaths of the base are already green, so let's go blue on the mini merchant, shall we? Let's go blue. And we will add back in the white stripe. Like so. There, that thruster. That thruster. These thrusters were white. Was there something else that was white on this? Because this looks... I mean, it looked aggressively red earlier. Let's make the parachute white. That little axis. All the axis hatches can be white. Why not? I know they were red before, but I think that's a little better. And we'll make our thrusters white. I think these were different colors as well. I don't think they were white, but I'm going with white. Thrusters. To this side. At this thruster. And I guess that thing. There we go. Blue. The color of waffles. Don't Google that, kids. Don't Google that. But now I need another landing pad. From center, it was, let's count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Where the stairs would go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Me. Parts. 7 there, like that. I googled that long ago and regretted it. Oh no! So I get the eye bleach ready. Yeah. Why? Why have you done this to us? You've forsaken us all. I do need this conveyed because this is a hydrogen ship. Question is, should I tee this off and have this come over here? And then that be where the hydrogen enters from? We could do that. Or should I... No, we're gonna tee this off. We're gonna tee this. Ooh. Go. Like that. Oh, no. Sorry. That's supposed to be... upward angle. And then the connector will sit on the top of this. Where's my connector? There it is. Like so. Nice. A lot of us did that. Ooh. Grab a bunch of pots. You need more steel plates, and then just more steel plates in general. Alright, so this is supposed to be lights. I want to say like that. And then you are just... Uh-oh. Yeah, let me up. Like that. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're supposed to be a whole block there. A whole block there. And then everything else is... varying styles of shenanigans.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. There we go. Nice. All that just needs to get welded. Grinder. Oh, yeah, because you guys can't be embedded in the voxels. So that's annoying. For that, give me these. Okay. Probably bring a ship over to clear some of this snow, I guess. All right. Okay. Huh? I had a steel plates. It's ridiculous.
Energy critical.
Production. Oh, you're in the wrong thing. Hold on. You're the assistant assembler. Yeah, put those in the main assembler, and the assist assembler will help with that. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. They sent me an update on the impending typhoon. It is now a T-Core 3.
No
Ah!
energy.
Wait.
No energy.
Stay. Also grab some food. Gotta love the violations I take this. Oh, what's the update? The typhoon has changed. What did this say? This says Typhoon T-Core change. It was previously a T-Core 4. It is now a T-Core 3. That is the change. There is a typhoon coming to Okinawa. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Crow, the game even told you low energy. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Couple of speed modules on the assemblers. Yeah, they have one speed module apiece on them already. They do need a few extras that would be very beneficial. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, see? Look at that. Now we're all good. Let's grab the blue I put on here. Oh, that's not blue. That's blue. And get that colored. Get the... that is not the panels I want. Ooh, God, I scrolled the wrong way. Go, there we go. There we go. Sounds like fun times to be had. Yeah, next few days, there'll be fun times for the typhoon. And no, I'm not talking about the overly effeminate barber from Parks and Rec. So nor suit wife like real life. I mean, isn't that what AIs are always screaming about? They want to be treated like real people. Certainly, I'm just giving it what it wants. Why is everyone native English speaker on Okinawa? Even Tokyo with slimer. No, I don't know. Don't ask me. Most of the native Okinawans speak better English than I do. And it's, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them. Yeah. Let's move this over. On and this way. Connector. Let's go ahead and have you as a switch lock. H2O2 gen. That's on this. I'm gonna say toggle on off, and I want you off. Main batteries will go 4 and say recharge on off, and reserve batteries will throw on 5. You guys are also recharge on off. Let's throw both of those sets onto recharge just so they have stuff. We'll turn off the H2O2 gen. I don't have any ice on the base, so not like we can get much anyways. Mini merchant. Ooh. Mini merchant hydrogen tank. We will stockpile on off. We'll throw you on stockpile now just so you take some fuel. We'll probably take this out to go grab some ice real quick. Just for the base to have some fuel shenanigans. Yeah, this is coming together. Spent a few months in Japan, so I have a few weird takes on it. Ooh, I have been spent 3 years from 15 to 18 in Japan on mainland near Tokyo, and then I've now spent about a year and a half here on Okinawa. So 4.5-ish years. Because English is more common these days. Yeah, a lot of business is done in English as well. Even in non-native speaking countries, it just the global market operates predominantly on English, so it's very valuable for companies to know it. So it gets taught in a lot of schools and education systems now. Wow! Ah! Did you shoot a different one? Where are you aiming? You're aiming over here. Oh, you did. Look at this. Look at this lad. We'll throw all that in there. For another mod you may love, Mother OS, automated delegated true engineering. Why? I've not heard of that one. Wind turbine. There you go. Now what are you outputting? 140? About a 50% increase to that output. Oh, whatever. You're just supplemental power anyways. Right. Ice. Ice, 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 ice. Ice and I suppose some gold, right? Ice and gold. Go to the gold mine. Oh. Silver. What did we... Stupid thing. For 18... Oh. 2.67? 2.32. Nice. Yeah, definitely the gold. Production. Give me the... Yeah, main assembler. Queue another 1,000 steel plates. We're going to need them. And then... Yeah, definitely going to need... I've got the silver. We're going to go like 300 of those, so I need 1,000... Yeah, so... An ice/gold run, shall we? Cobalt still not found? No. We still have not found a source of cobalt. Although we haven't been scouting for it, so there's also that to throw into the works there. All of the cobalt we've gotten is come from breaking down grids that we got off of salvage contracts. So no source of cobalt yet. So I do need to do that. I should have also queued some grids to get deconstructed for those. Because that'll also be an issue. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll take the Shrike out and use it to scout for some cobalt. Because it's got a little ore detector on it. Maybe that's a good use of the Shrike. It is a scouting vessel. Ooh! I did not mean to punch into that. That was no good. That's my reverse thruster. Set down really roughly. Ooh. I take one of my forward thrusters off.
Inventory full.
I did not think I was that close or being that rough on that. All right, there we go. Whoa. Oh, did I lose both of my lateral thrusters as well? Really? How did I manage that? How did... No, you're fine. What? Oh, something in here is broken. You're not translating hydrogen over? Ooh, cargo. Ooh, cargo. Ya boy's in trouble. Uh-oh. I don't have hydrogen on me. Control panel. Thanks. Ah. It's, whew. This got real risque. Let's just shut off all the hydrogen. Port mission? No, just a slight change in plans. When was the last save? Don't know. We roll with the punches around here. We try not to reload too much. Only if it's like a run ending thing. We either accept the end of the run or that's the portion where we'll poll in chat and be like, do we reload? Do we roll back a little bit? I usually like the random shenanigans that happen. If something just breaks or blows up and then trying to figure out how to engineer or get around it. I usually enjoy those impromptu challenges. Isn't Stargate being stuck in the ice caves real death here? Yeah. Also didn't find any ancient Jaffa dead in the ice. Ooh. I can get back. Do you understand? Oh, yeah, I'm well aware of how much that dates us. I am aware. Where's Colonel Carter when I need her? All right. Here we are. Hopefully enough to do the, Oh, excuse me. Seriously? What did it give me? Oh, did it predominantly give me the thruster components? It did. Dang it. I didn't want that. What do I need? Small steel tubes, motors, displays, and computers. Oh, that's ridiculous. Get the small steel tubes out of some of these railings. Get the computers out of here, but I'm not getting the motors, basically. Actually, I guess I could. Alright, let's see how far I can get back this. I don't want to have to keep flying back to base. You need a few interior plates, some more small steel tubes. You're short the display. The only place I'm thinking I'm getting displays is out of you. But I need the displays in you for you to work. I think I have to go back to base. Dang it, I have to go back to base. There. Alright. That nonsense back in you. Well, I need oxygen anyways. Oxygen! My grays have been popping up like crazy. Yeah. Join us. Join us in the land of the gray. A beard gets a little tuft of gray in it. Right near my chin. That's where my grayness has been concentrated. Ow. Alright. Oxygen. I got shenanigans on me. All components successfully withdrawn. Okay. Go back and fix some things. That's right. I can't believe I destroyed my cargo, my reverse thruster. Ah. Call your barber and cover yours. The cover and deny. It never happened. Do-do-do-do. And this was supposed to be a quick gold/ice run, so I could start filling up the base and all the nonsense again, and then I could go and grab a new salvage contract. Hopefully there was one close by. Who knows if there actually was. There we go, and there we go. And you can get back to operational. Your power off. back. Grab all the gold. We're just gonna inevitably get ice. Go. Very good, very nice. Hope for a little more gold than that. Nectar. We're gonna throw a little bit of this ice out. Oh, nope, I'm still capable of lifting okay. And yeah, now it's getting a little difficult for the lift. Get close to that wall. Very nice. Very good, very clean. Widen this entrance up just a little. As per usual, each time we come in and out of here. Alright. Sweet. Home it is! This is nowhere near enough ice, but I mean, it's a start. It is certainly a start. And the gold's good for us as well. That's what? Call that 20, 30, probably like 31, 32-ish K. I guess at some point I'll probably just take this into the... Uh-oh. How about you? How about you not fall that quickly? Take this into the shop over there and get it repaired. Just because I like using the services board. Go. Bang. Sweet. You're now producing hydrogen. Minor thrust. Reverse we'll put here for on off and put on 8. The master. We'll just turn you all off as well. Yes, yes. I am hungry. Missing the last 2 DLCs and they get them soon. For SE? Can I eat a... Can I eat another? Yep. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, they do come with some nice decorative pieces and things like this where it's... Well, they're a little nicer visually, but weaker functionally. I like how they've balanced things in that manner. All right, we are stocking up on hydrogen. That guy's good. Some other things good. Let's take some. Should give me both these ramens. Why not? Let's take some things over. And actually, do I have 60 and 100? Okay, so it's only gravity component things. Production. Yeah, I'm out of cobalt. If I disassemble, do another 100 grids. It's another 100 cobalt. Because anytime we go on one of these salvage things, we always come back with hundreds of grids. So we can afford to disassemble some more of these. Mainly want the new doors and the sci-fi hydro thrusters. Yeah, the sci-fi hydro thrusters do look pretty darn snazzy. New doors aren't bad either. I like these. These are nice. I'm waiting for the DLC that comes that gives us a door that is a 45 on game. A 45 on this plane, like that. So I can put a door in a corner like this. I'm waiting for that door. That's the door I want. Production. You back to assembling. Oh, the other assembler must have grabbed the cobalt as it was going. That's fine. If in fact isn't exactly groundbreaking with pieces, yeah. It's more mechanics that came with the Apex rather than pieces like that. Because it gave us the radiation mechanic, the food mechanic. It gave us the little growy plots and things, but those are in the base piece because you needed to. It gave us the pausing, the hunger when you're in a bed or a cryopod and things. It was more of a mechanical update, I'd say. So the DLC, if you got it, didn't come with a whole lot of other block styles that I was super interested in, but still, I like what happened. Ooh. Also, iron's getting a little low. Iron. Yeah, we're getting a little low on the old iron too. May have to go snag some of that. Any idea what the new prototype block that's coming next will be? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know. I just know that they are in the works. Trust. Any merchant. Those should be in your thrust group. These off and do those. There we go. Alright. Good there. Yeah, let's grab some shenanigans. We'll go sell just some random componentry, things we aren't really using, like not the gravity components, because we're saving those up to sell. The explosives, we'll sell some of those. Take some of these just to snack on while we're doing things. Let's look for a salvage contract that's hopefully, on the planet and within 50 kilometers of us. That'd be nice. That'd be handy. Dang it. No new stations. Sell explosives. You want 12 more. Yep, 98 million. Any quick acquisitions? Why is everyone wanting gravity components? What's going on here? What is this nonsense? I already have 2 missions for gravity components. I mean, I suppose I could accept this one. Why not? Salvage. Now, ooh, yes. Hello. Yes. Take that one. 18 kilometers. Yes, we'll take that one. Alright. Sweet. Sapphire to Fox. Hello. Greetings. I think it looks cool. The new H2O2 gen. Which would be fantastic as the current one is. Are the new ones any faster? I think they're the same speed. They're just visually different, I believe. Could be wrong. Oh, ooh, free money. Hi. ATM. I got 1,676 additional credits to deposit. All right. We're gonna go for that one that's 18 Ks away. Like that's a good first thing to go after. Toss all that in. Oh wait, dang it! Shouldn't have tossed all that in. That's my cooked meat. Need that. I want that. This is our home. We won't let the Factorum touch it. Oh, that bounty contract we did. We got this data pad out of it. Oh, we won't let the Factorum touch it. But to fight them, we're going to need to raid for resources. Oh, that's why they became pirates. To fight the Factorum. Okay, understandable. Have a day. What did I walk up here for? Finers are going. These guys are going, I guess. Production. What are you out of? I need a god awful more of this. I think silver? No, silver is 1.67. You have the gold. You have... Oh, it's cobalt. I need 73 cobalt per. I need to find a source of cobalt. Ooh, we definitely need a source of cobalt. Right. Yeah, 4 is main batteries, 5 is reserve batteries. So we're going 1, 4. I should really put these all on a thing. 8. Here we are. 3. Turn off those reverse thrusters. Yeah, I definitely need to put a timer block in here somewhere. Timer block or an event controller block to turn on and off all those things. Get them all set. This is hydrogen based. I don't need to worry about altitude getting over the mountains. He'll be coming over the mountain when he comes, because he's flying in a spaceship. There's no need to go around it. He didn't know how to make the words work for this song, so he just made something up just now. The new DLC H2O Gen, H2O2 Gen isn't any faster. It's just a visual change. Yeah, that's usually how they work. Usually if it's part of the DLC, it's not any better than anything previously. Now, a Prototech H2O2... Ooh, that would... I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I smell what you're cooking with. That would be good. Crow, you really need to try MOS timers. Military occupational standard timers? And event controllers will become a thing of the past. I don't know what... MOS timer? I'm assuming that's mod. Oh, Mother OS. Oh, yeah. No, the script timers you were talking about. Yeah. Why? Why did everything shut off? I had power, I had hydrogen, nothing was on stockpile. Why did, why did it turn off? Look like your... Yeah, the fuel cut off, but the tank wasn't on stockpile. Yeah, it just stopped. We didn't press anything. Tank got yellow lights on. Yeah, why though? We didn't turn on anything under recharge. Yeah, or stockpile. We didn't... Yeah, why did you... I feel like that... Why did that happen? Why did it turn on to... I'm so confused. Exit will clink on stock. I don't think so. It's on key 7. My hand wasn't over there. Well, that's unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, this ship is, I don't think anything was on stockpile. That's, I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh, well. Alright, back to base. We'll go grab the Shrike. Time to buy a new ship, yeah. Yeah. That one was 800k. So there goes that 800k. Yeah, we'll grab the Shrike. We'll fly it over. We can only focus on what we can do, not what we lost. Yeah. Gotta keep it moving. We do have the Shrike. I guess we now have a spare landing pad. Yeah. Look, you got issue. Yeah, don't have to do the walk of shame. Yeah. Very, very true. This would have been the respawn of shame. I would not make this walk and make y'all sit through. Yeah, I could have died, who cares? But I've lost 800,000. Yeah, unfortunate. Ha ha la la da 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 da. You know what? I'm gonna keep that oxygen bottle on me. Why not? Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Put that away. Oh, I don't need 2 of that grinder. I don't need that welder. I would like to recharge that tank. Tanks. You and you. Auto refill bottles. Base. Small hydrogen tank. Base. Small hydrogen tank. There we go. Extra hydrogen. Alright, Shrike, you're up. Are you ready, bud? We got places to go. I should have GPS where that crash site was. We could go, we could go salvage a bit of it, I guess. Oh, well. Well, that makes sense now. Ran on what was in H2, then hopes and dreams finally try. Yeah. Rely on my ability not to. I guess I hit the 7 key somehow. And the tank went back onto stockpile. If we buy when we buy another one, we will buy another one. But when we buy another one, remind me to check. Remind me to check for if there's something on, like an event controller or something, that changes the state. I'm pilot in good standing. Yes, I am a pilot in good standing with the Federation. This is true. And that was sabotage. You can't hold sabotage against me. Because I walked away from the crash. Warning, target lock detected. Wait, I've been target locked? That's my Shrike saying that. My Shrike said I was target locked. Interesting. Somewhere down there's a crater with part of my ship. Oh well. Thanks you for the purchase off the side. Sucker, timer rig to kill his thrusters, yeah. Set his tank back onto to stockpile so he can't fly. What a goober. Doo-doo-doo. That's why you keep multiple ships. That's what you get for not reading the owner's manual. Ah, that thing just sits in the glove box. What are you talking about? They haven't made a good owner's manual since the 80s. This isn't your average Toyota Corolla. Ooh. Alrighty. What do we has here? Yep, another thing we have seen before. There we go. We are down. Oh, hold on.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Don't you tell me things I already know, suit lady. Oh. Give me that, give me those. We're gonna make some cargo. Interior plates, metal grids, shenanigans. Small steel tubes. Oh, more small steel tubes. There we go. Nice. That'll give me somewhere to shove all the stuff. Like all the grids and medical components and maybe not the other shenanigans. But there should be thrusters on this bad boy. Yeah, there are. Look at that. Look at that. Would you just look at it? I know of 4 of these that's on this particular variant. So that gives me, what? 120 components. Oh, right. I should probably locate the necessary loot. Ah, there it is. Got it. Let me out. Let me out. Willis ducks. Oop, there is that thruster. Very nice. The thruster is going to be fairly buried. Think. Oh no, there it is. Right there. Give me all those. There we go. Yeah. That's not so bad. Is this the one with the jump drive below it? No, this is not the one with the jump drive slotted in. Unfortunately, that would be nice. But this is the other half of that ship. Yeah. Yeah, this is the other one. I wish it was the jump drive one. That'd be great.
Inventory full.
Might as well grab some of these pieces just because we're here. Might as well stock up on things. We've already got the medical components. Yeah, and I don't want to weigh this down too much. There we go. Very nice. All right. To home. There we go. This way. Sometimes those suckers have nuclear reactors on them too. Yeah, I think the one that we've seen that had the jump drive also had a small reactor on it. I think it was damaged because I was getting radiation from it. But yeah, we've seen that as well. With a little reactor. Find. I should probably turn on our ore detector. Just in case I fly over cobalt or something. Oh, there's our, there's that crash site. Hold on. Oh, we have shenanigans to acquire. There we go. Give me my bits back.
Inventory full.
Oops. Hey. You calm down now. I see you listening. Give me all my pieces.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
whoops. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Give me. Oh, there was an event controller. There's 2 event controllers. What do you do? Event controller. Fuel. What does this do? Broadcast. Oh, okay. No, that just sends. Okay. I'm assuming they just both send messages. I guarantee it was something dumb I did that caused the crash. Not realizing I hit a button or some such shenanigans. But there are event controllers. They just activate the broadcast controller. There we go. All cleaned up. There we go. Market for future pickup. No. We take it now. First time making your stream live. Ah, well, welcome in. Welcome in. RMX Gaming, welcome in. I just have to start cleaning the garage. Nice way to spend the birthday. Ooh, cold beer and tools. That does sound like a good way to spend a birthday. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in. One of them was for targeted message. Yeah, I guarantee the broadcast controller had maybe 3 or 4 messages programmed in, and the event controllers just trigger the messages that be played. You guys love faces parts can yeah. I do in fact go through parts quite quickly. The channel name is accurate. I want it all. Give it to me now. Not later, now. Also, hello. Yeah, I think I definitely need to go out and scout for cobalt. We still don't have a source of cobalt. Even if I just find a boulder that has cobalt, that would be a godsend. Honestly, let's go to the station first and turn in the job and probably sell some of these parts just to say we made some of the cash back from that crash. Yeah. There, that works. Alright, give me, I guess, metal grids. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, had I built a connector on that, that would have, I could have sold these a little quicker. Contracts! Salve! This one. Finish. Confirm. Nice. Recouping losses, yeah. At least some of them. Oh, look, there's 184,000. Obviously, there wasn't that many metal grids on the thing, but a boy can hope. A boy can dream. He can lie to himself. I don't have 1,000 cobalt. That's a... Ooh. I do have 31 magnesium powder, and that would buy another hauler. I may have 55 more explosives, or I may be able to make 55 explosives. Yeah. Those are some good contracts. Yeah, I've not played this game, but I've been looking into it. Seems interesting. It is. It's fun. I like it. I struggle to make a definitive statement one way or the other for whether or not someone would like it. Just because I don't know what people would like. But if you enjoy the building of ships, using them, a little bit of combat, sort of the Lego environment of creating a thing, this game will very much appeal to that. I think you will highly enjoy it if that is the sort of game you enjoy or you like. Let's buy another mini merchant for 862,000. Yep. Bought another mini merchant, y'all. We'll just leave it hovering right there for now. Yeah. We'll put the stockpile control on the second toolbar. And hopefully not go careening out of the sky. Careening? Just come plummeting out of the sky. Next time. It's only my life savings. What's the worst that could go wrong? There we go. My biggest concern was motion sickness, but so far, ships seem at least usually stable. Yeah, they mostly are, yeah. There's not too much crazy with them. The flight mechanics are fairly solid. There's nothing incredibly just negative I'd have to say about flight characteristics of this game. Connector, is this? Yes, that is the bottom connector. Sweet. Alright. Thrust. Turn off your thrust. Hey guys, y'all remember all those modified... Oh wait, this one came in blue! Oh! They stole my ship! They stole my ship. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. It's there, that goes there. Ah. Tristan, hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Building a ship. I just like to rebuild the thing I rebuilt earlier because of my poor decisions in life. I just have to keep redoing the same things over and over. It's like Groundhog Day. I'm just not able to... No, I got all the parts. Off. Off. There we go. Very nice, very nice. You come off. You come off. You're out and you're out. Oh no, you... Yeah, and you're out. Yeah, and then up here was you. These were batteries. Battery there. Battery there. Thruster there. Thruster there. Oop, stuck. Thruster off. Thruster off. It's like it never happened. Unless you look at my bank account. Then it totally happened. Then it totally happened. Is this a YouTube video on yeah. Think I've seen this before. We're watching the reruns. I'm just that good. I anticipated what everyone was gonna say. Oh. That can go there. That can go there. And some landing gear. Whoops. You're there. You're there. And give me... Auto lock is off, please. Your auto lock should be off. There. It's like it never happened. Look, y'all. We made it back from the salvaging mission. Oh, that's stupid. I'm an idiot. Greedy is such a pilot, he would never need to rebuild you. Exactly. Yeah. What are you talking about? Just don't go check any of the videographic evidence, and that's a totally believable statement. Mini miner or mini merchant. Landing gear. Save. Just gonna make you the mini merchant. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Connector. Damage, fuel, broadcast controller. Things that'll all kill me. Oh! Hey, there are small reserve hydrogen tanks. Interesting. Mini merchant? Mini merchant. Mini merchant. Can I quote you on that one? I'm making super good at the crow which cannot fly. Go ahead. Quote me. Use my words against me. Strike me down. Is that sarcasm I see drifting off the walls? No, 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 no. It's complete and utter honesty. How dare you? How dare you make assertions that I thrust, right. We're gonna go mini merchant, thrust, all. Then we want the backwards thrust. This is gonna be mini merchant, reverse thrust. Mini merchant batteries A and B is the mini merchant reserve batteries. Which I'm going to throw in recharge at the moment. This will be the mini merchant's main batteries. Let's clean up our thing here. Why do access panels show up in here? This is weird. Access panel shouldn't show up in here. That's awkward. That's awkward. Alright, let's go. We have connection. The mini merchants thing we will have for toggling on and off that recharge. On the second toolbar, stockpile on off, so I can't accidentally click that. Over here, we want the thrust. Main batteries, recharge on off. Reserve batteries, recharge on off. Reverse thrust will go on 3 to toggle on off. Thrust all will go on to 5 to toggle on off. And landing gears, should I ever need to use them. Switch lock there. Perfect. Wonderful. It's truly magical. Also, I'll set my other batteries to recharge on this thing as well. You love to see it. You truly do. Right, and this thing needs to get emptied. Can I drag you? No, you're way too heavy. I saw this in here. Just back and forth and back and forth. Oh, no, missed it. And this goes. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. What do we got? 31 magnesium powder. Let's start gathering some things to go turn in some missions. 31 magnesium. 55 explosives. I have 71, so I can definitely do 55. Alright, let's go turn in these two missions. Ooh, dampeners are off. I was about to smack into the ground. Which is to say they will selectively choose what you say. Yeah, just take it out of context. That's what they do. They're out to get us. Finish. There we go. There's 1.7 mil. There's another 880. That puts us just over our $100 million mark for this stream. Woo! Yeesh. Oh, so far everything I see popping up is economy only in some variation. Yeah, there's a recent, or the most recent major update was what was called the Economy 2 pack, and it added a lot of different economy mechanics to the game. There were economy mechanics before, then they had an economy update, which added some, and then they've had another one, which is a lot more economy stuff. So it's the most recent update. So that's that's why you see it everywhere. Everybody's trying to get in on that strike while the iron's hot mentality. That's what everyone's interested in seeing. I only play to that rule a bit with the content I choose to create. If it's fun, absolutely, I'll jump in, and we're gonna do some shenanigans. But usually, I do it when I'll get around to it. Kind of like Starship Evo. Kind of the time has passed to do all that stuff. But I've been looking at that and wanting to make a video on that. I wanted to go try out that Starship Evo. Let's accept that. I don't care for the search contracts. Go repair contracts. Yeah, I'm gonna go 11,000 kilometers in an hour and 15. No, oh, without a jump drive, I'm not. Yeah, I'm good. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, refresh in just a couple of seconds. What else do you got for me? Ooh, I could do that. That's easy. We have a gold mine. You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? There we go. Let me out. Everything makes sense, yeah. Before it was yeah, survival mechanics was the other major one before it. That added the whole hunger and radiation and whatnot. How much gold am I sitting on currently? Oh, not a lot. Definitely not enough to do that. Yeah. Definitely not enough for that. What many gravity components did I end up making? There's 14. That's how many we made. You know what? Shrike. We're heading out, bud. We're heading out. And we're scouting for some ore. Some cobalt. We're gonna head this way. I need Oh, right. Yeah, some idiot dropped a ship from orbit and missed the target. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Someone threw a ship at me from orbit. It was me, but we're not going to talk about that part. New shiny toy mentality? Yes. Gold was 18 millions. Now that seems worthwhile. Yeah. Gold is a very, very, very lucrative way to make money. I want to say it's how we've gotten a little over half the 100 million I currently have has been via gold contracts. Because your last trip to the gold mine. Yeah. Yeah, it went so well. But I want cobalt. It's just near impossible to see the ore splotches on snow because the ore splotches are white. Seem to be repressing a lot, Greedy. Do you need to chat? Yeah, no. I'll take it to my grave. I'm giving nobody closure to include myself. When I'm dead and gone, they're going to be, what the F was that about? I want them to be just as dissatisfied with my death as I am. We're not talking about it. You just bottle it up and push it down and hope it doesn't explode in a violent rage one day. Are those resource boulders? That'd be cool. That is not, that's a bush. That is not a resource boulder. He's repressing even the crow part. Hoping to locate something I can't see, which is odd. It's an odd thing to try and do. Locate the invisible. Ice, 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 ice. I should be flying closer to the ground, which is dangerous, but necessary because small grid ore detectors only got a 50-meter range. Fly landing, however, yeah, it's the landing part. Cobalt. Where are you? I just see ice popping up. Ice, 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 ice. Oh, that's not the key. Oh, a friendly storage depot. Hello. GPSs. Didn't we have a... Yeah. A silver question mark location. Oh, it's this way. Yeah. I'll say these hills are going to have some ore in them. Just uncertain as to where in them. Ice, ice, bee-bum. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's so hard to. I'm gonna skip the snow areas because it's so hard to see any of the ore sign unless I get lucky. It's it's just probably not gonna happen there. But for some of these other places, like here, the ore visuals are white. I might be able to spot it against the greens and the browns. Nothing. Nothing. I can't find the cobalt. I just need the metal in my possession. Ice, ice. Let's avoid the big red self-destruct one. uh, Need a bigger detector? Yeah. What I should really do is grab the mining ship and come fly around with it, because it's large grid. It has large grid detector, so it's got a 150-meter range versus the little 50-meter range that's on this. But it is hydrogen-based, so it is a bit more limited in range, just because it does use a lot to fly about. But I think once the battery gets lower on this, we'll go swap out ships. Yeah, I mean, we can start working our way back, actually. Nice. Swap out ships. Warning, ship fuel low. Ice, iron. Enter slash GPS FE. Iron over here. I would imagine there's something else here with iron. Yeah, you see these little... Oh, it's very hard to see there. Those little gray patches inside of the brown. That's the ore sign. That's what denotes there's ore. Seeing it against this, I'm not so sure I'm gonna be doing that, guys. Yeah, let's go swap out vehicles. Here to that. Here to you. Here to you. Get rid of the station and we'll throw home on. Iron. Yes. Or iron. Mind me how expensive was that mining ship? The Rhino? Was... I want to say it was like 2.6, 2.8 million, I think. Don't ask me. I don't recall the exact price. But if we see it again in the shop, we can gauge what the price was. But it was a few million, at least. It was somewhere between 2 and 4 million. do. Ah. There we go. And lock that. Turn off your dampeners, and you're good to sit. You are... Oh, right. In need of repairs. And additional fuel. I'm just going to go to the station, then. And purchase some repairs. And purchase some fuel. Right, you have a problem docking with the other area. Ooh. This is very disorienting. There you go. I'm gonna sell some... Do I have more explosives? I do have another 16. I'm gonna sell these 16 explosives for some fuel money, basically. Oh, do I have food on me? I do. I have ramen. Dang it. Store, sell. Actually, do you have a rhino miner in here? Rhino miner. 4. It's about $4 million. Somewhere between 4 and 5 is what I spent. Because I think it was a little more than that. Oh, there's 233,000. Sweet. Hydrogen. Here we go. Goes into here. You need... Oh, down here. 279, so 278. Buy. Here. 6, so 275. Buy. There we go. And repair services on the Rhino Miner. 112. Accept the offer. And, oh, still just over 100 million credits. Oh, you serious? Why? Hate you. All right. Ore detector. Just make sure you are, yep, maxed on range. Now let's go see if there's anything with the iron we found, or if it's just iron by itself. Iron. I would like a little bit of stuff. Also, we'll grab gold because this iron is near the gold mine. Well, we'll check this iron. Then we'll scout the area a little more, and then we'll... And then we'll grab gold. Shall we? I still want to make sure I am... Oh, there's nickel there. Nickel, magnesium. I feel like we knew that. I think that's that area. But yeah, I still wanna be within 50-ish meters of the ground. So we can detect all the stuff. Nickel. Iron, nickel. Come on, be like iron, nickel, cobalt! Yes! Oh! Ha ha ha! Joyous day! Yes! The cobalt! Is there any way I can get a direct run at the cobalt? Oof, that's kind of far. Yeah, I'm gonna say the answer is no to that, dog. No, there is cobalt down this way, though. How far down is the question. Enter slash GPS. Cobalt mine. I guess we're not grabbing that gold, we're grabbing the cobalt. How far do I have to go before it starts giving me... Cobalt signal is over here. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to open this up. Oop, there's cobalt. Quite a bit. Be a little ginger with this. While we are a bit lighter, let's go ahead and make a secondary pass here. Just to open this some more. There we go. Open sides as well? Yeah. Yep. Make it a bit wider. Make it a bit taller. More cobalt there. Oh, easy. Nice and slow. Oh, backing against the wall now. Alright. Be able to quite happily dig up some cobalt. We'll have to throw out the stone, but that's nothing new. I don't like this little hump we're sitting on. There we go. That's better. Yup. Cobalt. Yeah, already 14k there. Got a bunch of that we'll have to toss, but again, whatever. May I go EGS style, position vertically, and ooh, not with this ship. This ship wouldn't really be conducive to that. We'd have to rework something, but we could do that. We could just burrow straight down with a... if we had the right type. Let's open this up. A bit this way. Oh, yeah, it's all cobalt under there. Like to see that. Where's the connector? Wouldn't toss out pretty much all that stone. And I'll make this cobalt run as lucrative as possible. He says as he digs up a bunch of stone to get out more cobalt. There we are. Nice. All right. Yep. And we are barely lifting. Connector. Toss that. Yeah, that's... All right. Now we go. This larger and wider each time we pass through here. Aye. Even the little bumps at this, at our current mass, are very, 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 very devastating. All right. And we, yes, have a GPS for the cobalt mine. Nice. We have cobalt. We can make the gravity components. Well, we'll need more gold, but the cobalt was our... Ooh, cobalt and iron, actually. But we do have a location for iron. Yeah, iron is also a thing we're starting to run low on. What I don't like about cobalt is so... Gosh. Oh, yeah, it does take a little while to smelt. But it is that big technological barrier in the game. Because once you get cobalt, you pretty much have everything else. Because you can make the grids for the storage and everything. So it unlocks a massive portion of the game. Because you need grids, which need cobalt. And the grids give you all the thruster variants. Grids give you... stronger blocks. They give you the better refinery, the better assembler, just all the valuable little knickknacks. So I don't know what would be a better way to balance that game play wise. I guess is if either making it a bit slower than the base resources to refine, but it's a lot slower than them. Or maybe make it yield less, potentially? I don't know. I don't know what would be a better balancing mechanic for that. Six refineries with 4 yields. Yeah. That is, you basically needed a dedicated 1 or 2 like industrial refineries, like the large refineries for cobalt. There we go. And we're docked. Nice. Very nice. You guys will be... Yep, processing the cobalt. Oh. Gold. I do have... 600 or so gold. Production. Get those out of there. Assist, yeah, look, 60,000 iron basically is what I need for all these gravity components. Ugh. Yeah. I need we need an iron run. Ow. Ouch. I'm gonna rip the fuel away from the base. And we're gonna go on an iron run. GPS, don't need that, don't need that. We will do this iron run. Oh, cobalt is quite important due to grids, yeah. Yep. That's one thing that surprised me with SE. When I first started watching it, gold and other rare materials weren't really important for progression. Yeah, they're not essential for progression. And one of the big things that's always confused me about SE was there's no copper. There's no copper for electronics. It's iron, silicon, and nickel is essentially what it is. There's no copper, which was always a weird thing to me. And copper was one of the base elements for a lot of the technologies that you do build. So that's always confused me a little. Is that you went through the trouble for all these other types, but you skipped an essential one? And they might have made it that decision just simply to say, oh, hey, to keep the complexity from getting too high, we'll cut it at this. Was there iron in the side of this? Yes. Gosh damn, Fractorio. Never played it. It's one of those ones that I always hear people talk about. I've never played Factorio. I feel like I should, though. Oh. We are gonna lower this entrance just a bit so we can get at that iron a little more easily. Enter / GPS. Iron mine. Ooh, my oxygen. That's his, it's an issue. Please stop doing that, Greedy. And or satisfactory. Anyhow, both Factorio and SE are both check games, yeah. Yeah, what do you think they're doing over there? Made all these factory resource gathering building type games. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, we're essentially not lifting at all at the moment. I am full of, and I guarantee it, is stone. Well, no, we got a fair whack of iron. Actually, predominantly iron. We shall widen this. Just as we're leaving. It's a little less dangerous next go round. Oh, probably shouldn't have grabbed that ice I just grabbed. But oh well. Ice 13k isn't going to do me much. But maybe it'll do something. Technically, silver is the best conductor for electricity. Yeah, but it's not as common. Is why I look at that way. 6% O2 left in my suit. What would you need oxygen for? Yeah, no one needs oxygen. What kind of loser would be worried about oxygen? It's not like there's an oxygen bottle in his cockpit. Yep. If you breathe too much pure oxygen, you die. Yeah, it's fine. So it would be great in hermetic places with no UV and almost no mechanical forces. Yeah. We use silver to make our medical components in this game. So. Ooh. Okay, that bounced down a little rougher than I wanted to. Oh, did I? Ah. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Yep. There we go. Now we're locked. Okay. All right. Quit smashing into things. He says fully intending to smash into more things. Alright, there we go. Nice! Nice, we get the iron, we get the cobalt. Things are refining, we can get really building on those gravity components. This one, 281, yeah. How many grav components we got? The gravity components. 31? 31. How many did I need for all these acquisitions? There's 180 there, 60 there, 45 there, 26 there. We'd go make 8 million if we really wanted. You'll need gold. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more gold. I think this is doing the bulk of them. No, that's the main one. You're doing the bulk of them. 933. We have the silver. We're good there. We'll probably need another run of cobalt. Probably need, I guarantee, another run of iron. Gold, however. We're looking at 235, 305. We've got close to what I need. I'll need another gold run, but yeah, we'll need that. But we'll do several gold runs because we can sell the gold. We have acquisition contracts for the gold. Do I have I do have an acquisition contract for the gold for 19.1 million. Yeah. I think we'll go ahead and record our totals here and wrap it up. So, stream 4. Stream 4. 4 totals. Space credits is something over 100 million. Let's take a gander. 100 million, so 208,600. 208,600. 208,600, which is 10.02. 10.02% of the way to our 1 billion goal. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably have to end up lowering the font size on this. But yeah, we can start putting them over here as well. Just go to the other side of the thing. But that is it. No one answered me out. What flavor profile should I do today? I don't know. I haven't smoked hookah in a long time. Not bad though. But that is what we're looking at. We have the cobalt now, so we can actually, make our cobalt. We have, well, source of iron. We had that before, gold, whatnot. We've done a few combat missions. We had a warden, got the warden destroyed, got a new warden. We built a couple of more docking pads. We had a mini merchant. We lost a mini merchant. We got a new mini merchant. We suspiciously, that new mini merchant we bought was in the same blue as the one we crashed. I think they were just trying to upcharge me for the paint on the new merchant. But we're now over the 100 million credit point. But like I said, that is going to be it for this one. Thank you everyone for joining, for hanging out, for spending a bit of your days with me or your evenings or whatnot. Thank you. Hope you all enjoyed it. Hope it was entertaining. Hope you got something out of it. And remember, until the next one, everyone, to stay safe out there. Thanks for being by, y'all. Till next time.